Howdy, Chatty McChatters. I hope y'all are doing well. Give me a couple seconds to finish setting up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ground control needs to be open so I can see chat while I have everything active. I then need to go over here. Tell it to grab this location's chat. I then need to remove the bots that showed up in that chat. I then need to transfer this over here and have it and ground control there. Now I can see the chat in every location I'm streaming, while stream will only, as per rules, only see Twitch chat. Do 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 do. All right. Now we close the game dashboard for CurseForge and reopen CurseForge to load up the pack, so that we can play our chaotic adventures. And while we're here, I then pop into streaming VC to make it easier for Fox Knight and Abby to hear me and communicate with me. I then pull up Discord so that if they type an owner co-owner, I can see it. I then hit play on Minecraft. Ooh, Abby, can you hear me right now? Or are you just sitting in owner co-owner? Hmm. Do 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 do. Now the cool thing is Minecraft now has my Minecraft pack that we're running right now has access to do 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 do. As you can see, Twitch chat can be interacted with via, like, I will be able to see. I keep forgetting I don't actually need. Well, I need ground control because I'll see the other location chat too. Okay. I will bonk the Abby. Anyways, hey Abby. um. So, do you mean Finnegan in our pack? Um. I think I've actually seen them around base occasionally, but if need be, I can always set it up so that some of the outbreaks can include Finnegan, Braxion, and Delphox. I'll have to relaunch my pack because I believe I have to do that in configs. No, I've seen level 10s in the outbreaks. They definitely start a lot of them are higher level. In fact, the majority of them are. But they don't have to be. And if I edit outbreaks, I can actually change the max level that an outbreak contains. I can also look to see if I can make Alphamon spawn more often, because they spawn with a bunch of little minions that include lower level variants. I think I think Lugia is asking what we're about to play on stream. Um Give me a sec. So if I go over here to configs, I need to find the outbreak folder. On the outbreak config. Rather. There's the Uma POA, aka Horse Girl configs. Powers JSON file. Livelier Mon categories JSON file and abilities file. Where is it? Counter areas outbreaks config. Let's put it here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to relaunch the pack. To do the changes. But I think I'm gonna get rid of the outbreak portal spawn sound, because that was annoying to hear. Let's see. Where I could have sworn there's supposed to be a max level. Feature in here, but maybe not. Save the changes to that. Yeah, I have to relaunch Minecraft, y'all, because I just made some. I'm making changes to configs. Oh, the flippers. That is not what I said to do. There's supposed to be a spawns.json file. for it. Under the outbreaks file. Okay, there's the workers mod. That allows free roaming ranch mons to choose to harvest and do stuff for you if you happen to have things they can do nearby. Um, Technically speaking, we might have legendaries that allow us, that might include Lugia. Did I remember the legendaries mod? Oh, you were talking Outbreak? I mean, Unite? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I got confused. Hmm. What folder are you under the Outbreaks file? What do you mean by that? Is, uh, do 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 do. How are my beloved Chadwick chatters doing? Hmm. Supposedly, I should be able to find in configs. Come on. Outbreaks. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't have to restart after all. Okay. Relaunch after all. That's because that's how much I was using. I am using when I did it, just to make sure it didn't lag. It doesn't actually need quite that much. You should be fine at 10. I was trying to set it to 12 as a better safe than sorry and accidentally set it to 13 gigs. So give me a few. Alright, so supposedly, if I go into our world and I do a slash outbreaks underscore dump, it'll give me a JSON to edit. I then add them on to the JSON based on stuff. So yeah, I have to go into our world after I load in, run the command to get the outbreaks listing. Alright, everything's looking fine. But yeah, 10 should be fine for you, Abby. Um, it just goes off of the default global that the person that exported the pack set it to. So in my case, it's 13 gigs because of the Aether pack that we were playing. I updated my default because I was concerned about stuff. Alright. So supposedly, if I pop in here, once the world loads. I mean, sorry, I'm kind of out of it. I've been tired, really exhausted for the past 2 days. I should be able to then go slash outbreak. Give me a sec. Should be able to run this command here. No. But update files. Column1 underscore outbreaks underscore. Did that load it? No. But didn't. What am I doing wrong? Let me check something. That doesn't do what I need it to do. Hey, Lugia, Laboop. Okay. So, is this a mod? Or is this a data pack? This is a data pack. Okay. Now, what does it have in it? According to the README. This is only the default spawns. Okay. Let's see. Base game spawns include. They include. It does not seem to include Fennekin as an option. I don't think. Are you in? Does it have a default set up for you as well? I didn't realize that me exporting the pack and sending it to you would give you everything that the Twitch chat, that I can see. You know? Uh, huh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't see Control F. And there is a Finnegan. Ultra rare desert spawn for outbreaks. So, desert is the natural spawn of Finnegan, Braxian, and Delphox. In general, but outbreaks can give you guaranteed spawns of them. I haven't even, I know, I'm just telling you where to find them. Give me a second. I thought I was going to have to do stuff involving commands and stuff, and I didn't want you to be lagged out of the world, you know? It's not what I meant to do. I meant to alt tab over to Discord, hit this button, minimize that, go back over here and hit back to game. So we're technically within the area. We logged out in the spawn zone of Finnegan, Abby. Just so you know. Let me see something. I can force it. I can force the Finnegan outbreak. And it spawned it right where I was standing. Which means when you load in, there should start spawning some Finnegans. Yeah. Where are you? Did you forget you already had them? Yeah, so am I. Oh, here's one. That's a level 52, though. Give me a second. Let me look at the. You gonna try catching the level 52? You should be able to, like, insta evolve that, by the way, if you can catch it. Also, to keep it from attacking you, you do have to go into battle with it. Otherwise, it'll try to kill you. Oh, Abby, if you had waited a couple seconds, you would have encountered this goober. That you could have actually leveled with you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Apparently, I've caught another Fennekin already. Just so you know. So, what you need to do is go find your Fennekin and Evo it. Yeah, I have a level 11 Fennekin. It might already be in your party. Give me a second. Have your gift. Hold on. Can I change that? Yeah. What's your level cap? 21, right? So let's give you a 21. It has the same exact stat setup, other than that, as the one I just gave you. We can remove the other one if you want. I just need to know. There. That's not what was supposed to happen. Whoopsie. That was supposed to be yours. Other. I just got rid of my Probopass. You said that that was the bad Fennekin, right? I just gave myself an Alolan Vulpix by accident, by the way. Um, just knock it up. Okay, you're gonna try to catch it. Yeah, I gave you two. I tried to edit the one I originally gave you, the one that was too low level. And then I asked you what slot it was in, and you said 4. So I hope I edited the right Mon, and I didn't replace one you wanted. I replaced the bad Finnegan or the good one. Why are you catching more Finnegans? You didn't want it to be within your level cap? Is that what you're telling me? I gave you one. There was a level 21 that I gave after that. I gave you two, Abby. Then it's. Except you probably didn't check your box after I gave you the second one. In fact, I'm certain you didn't check your box after I gave you the second one. Because you had already broke your box when I gave you the second one. Now, Goober, there should have been a level 21 Finnegan already in your. There should be a level 21 or so mod Finnegan in your stuff. Check. Change boxes. See if it went. Click the arrow key. See if it went into one of the other boxes. Some of my mons are in a different box than they should be. I have a couple mons in box 2, even though my box 1 was never full. Speaking of, I need to go here. This back to the correct mon. What, the second Finnegan I gave you was in box 1? And you weren't looking at box 1, I take it? Also, you could be chatting with me in game via in-game chat. White wool and brown wool for emeralds. So now you should have both a Finnegan, well, Braxian rather, and a Alolan Vulpix. Oh wait, this is Delphi. This isn't the fully evolved version yet, is it? You're right. I don't see the stick. Just know that you'll have to temporarily put your yeah. What I don't know what it is though. What is the pun? And what's that pun? What does that pun represent? Per se. Mm. But yeah, so this was the natural spawn of Finnegans, anyways. Here's the funny part. This is the natural spawn location of Finnegans, anyways. But I am looking for a character that only shows up in Badlands, as are you. So we actually need to shift locations. You don't want an Aura? An actual Aura? Oh, maybe that's why you're confused. The, the Finnegans I gave you were both named Aura. As well. You should be fine on 8 to 10 gigs. Yeah. It's just that when I exported it, I was running it on a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, it says the recommended is above your RAM because the recommended is. You should be fine to run it on 8. Because, yeah, it's trying to use 13 gigs instead. God gummit. If you're in battle, instead of just tossing the ball, by the way, they can't damage you. Miss not going into battle, but instead tossing, just throwing the balls at the Mons willy nilly. Like, even if, as long as the game considers you in battle, you can no longer be killed now. I'm pretty sure. I have that set right now. I may have to adjust the settings. Oh, you were rebinding your keys? What extra keys have been added? Let's see. Hmm. Okay. But basically, I have a thing. We have a mod called Workers. That if your mons are in a pasture block near a good spot, like near a spot with resources, they will do various work voluntarily. They aren't slaves, they are being allowed to run around free, and they choose to do the work, is how the mod is designed. That's why when you use the pasture block, you get an achievement saying free roaming. It's because you are letting them run around freely to do whatever they want. And the workers mod just makes them capable of doing this extra stuff for you, like retrieving apricorns, or in your case, the Vespa Queen you have can harvest honey, and they will randomly put that stuff in a chest near them, or whatever. I thought I forgot something. We can relog if you want. Um, Fox Knight, there will be a new IP. Here in a couple. Let me. I need you to go in and add right. I'm gonna choose which one to add actually, real quick while we're talking. Grab. I guess it has to be. I guess right on. Providing it doesn't cause any problems, we should be able to add right on just fine. Launch the pack with right on in it. It should then freely launch back up. We should get into game just fine because it's not adding any new mons. It's just modifying how the mons they're already in the pack function. And there's a point where if you start adding too many additional fakey mon packs and stuff, it causes problems. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Okay, good. I was about to be worried. I thought it froze up for a second there. Okay. Full screen that. Well, not full screen, but windowed mode it. Maximum window mode it. Have Discord be as the alt tab that I get. So I just can alt tab over and copy and paste easily. Um, that sounds like a very weird concept. Like, if that were a thing, would the shell be the Kleenex? Or would the insides be Kleenex? No, this is the Snow Peaks. Okay. So I need this one here. Alright, Badlands. Oh, Marowak. But yeah, what's your opinion on that concept? Would the tissue be the shell or would it be the exterior? I mean the interior. Interior and exterior of that concept. So we will find structures that were generated while we had the gym mod on. However, they are just decorative now. So we can technically steal healers and stuff from there. NPCs from those locations. Found Ultra Ball times 4. So now anything that is writable, Abby. Just so you know. Let me check. Like, anything that would be considered writable normally should be mountable. So if I check Ride On, for example. Um, you could also potentially make a data pack that allows you to ride various mons that aren't rideable. For example, my Machoke, I would imagine that it would be rideable and that it would carry me on its arm. Although this Machoke's rather small. So maybe not this specific Machoke. Mudbray's evolution line, though, does in fact count as rideable. Usually, by default with these mods, usually. So, I can catch myself up. I'm back at the Badlands. I may or may not have died and then decided to go try to find, um, although I need you to mark a waypoint there so that we can, at that secondary city of thieves. Because Fox Knight still wants to be able to loot it. Off what? Oh, your Mon? Um, should be the same way you initiated the mount. You should be able to hold down the button again. Hold on shift right click while looking at it to get out to bring the wheel up. I'm pretty sure. Which Mon were you riding, by the way? Oh, your Furo. Yeah, you should be able to look down at it and hold and hit right click. It should bring the wheel up. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check something. Controls, keybinds. Is there a keybind in here for it? Let me check CurseForge's thing again. Oh, hit Shift and R to dismount. By default. Delphox's mount is a rideable as well. Not surprised. I'm almost out of Pokeballs. Dadgummit, Growlithe, you were supposed to hit the thing with a flamethrower. And that was my last regular ball. Time to use a Dusk Ball. My only Dusk Ball. Oh, thank you. Alright, I can't yet. We gotta wait for her to do the stinking Flittle to do its move. Then there's both weight of our Dusk Balls wasted. Except not wasted, because I caught it. So I know that if I get a Pokebox, if the Mudbray, a PC box, if the Mudbray is the right level, it should evolve into its Evo, which then should allow me to... It's not the right level. I don't remember what level Mudbray evolves at. But when it's evolved, you can ride it. When Mudsdale is evolved, you can ride it. You're being attacked. Saved you. Do you have any revive items, by the way? Oh, come on. So I have to find Archer, is what you're telling me. To be able to evolve it. Why does Finnegan default to Howl? Can you explain that as to why Howl would be the very first move that the Finnegan tries to use to protect me? Instead of Ember? And we're here specifically because this is the location that, both trainers we have to encounter are from. So Fox Knight will have to come here as well. Popplio, if you're on my shoulder, do you act as a shield, as a turret? No. Oh. Popplio does not act as a turret. Wait, on my shoulder. So we already had shoulder mons by default, I'm pretty sure. And there's specific mons like Popplio. I think Rowlet can also ride your shoulder. Some of the mons give you special effects. A flying type would give you slow fall, for example, when it's on your shoulder. I don't think Tinkatink was one of them. Honestly. Wooloo would definitely not have been one. That's kind of a weird thought. Oh, I'm about to have a Delphox. Actually, no, a Braxian. I keep forgetting which direction they evolve, which order they evolve in. This is Fennekin, Braxian, Delphox. Yeah, I keep forgetting which is which. If Delphox is middle, or if Braxian is, and then you know. Too bad I can't make my Braxian snow. Like make it in a Alolan Vulpix style mon, but be a like a snow fox. But then, so that grass mon you have there, Cottony. If it were in a pasture, it would randomly choose to garden for you. Um, Fire mons don't have a thing, but water mons do. They water crops for you, aka irrigation. They count as a way to keep a field safe. So what we would do is we would go back to base, either use the pasture box that I already have set up. The mon has to be in storage for us to be able to do that. You have a Goldeen. Cool. So what I would probably do with the Goldeen is put a pasture box near the edge of the water with like some area fenced in, like a large area fenced in, like an aquarium style thing that she can swim around in. And then off right at the edge of the water would be crops that she would then irrigate occasionally. Um, Rock types can do mining, yes. Yes. So what he'll do is if you put a pasture block near resources like Tumblestone, he he will harvest them from the resources and put them in a chest. Grass types harvest crops and apricorns. So if we wanted, and same with bug types in regards to apricorns. Although Combee has its own, the Combee line has its own little thing where if you have a bee's nest, a vanilla Minecraft bee's nest, the Combee line will harvest honeycomb. Um. Oh, I have some quick balls. Okay, good. I have an Azure Ball. Vespiquen, yes. She can harvest honeycomb. And I don't remember, is Vespiquen exclusively bug as well? Because I believe that technically means that they also harvest apricorns since they're a bug type. But I was wondering if. I was wondering if there was like an overlap. Maybe she was a dual type, not just bug, but she's bug flying. Okay, so no, there's not an overlap. If she were like bug grass, for example, she'd be able to do both grass attribute stuff and bug attribute stuff, as well as be her own. Basically, oh, you have Miltank. You want to know something funny about Miltank? Moo Moo Milk, which needs bottles, not buckets. But I can't do. Actually, it might still work with a bucket. I just can't do it because I'm not the owner of this Miltank. It would just be a right click with whatever works. Pull the bucket out if the bottles aren't working. A normal right click, no need to crouch. So yeah, this is a milk bucket. So you have, and then you can take it in a mixer to get bottles of milk. Or I can make a sweet cupcake using sugar, carrots, wheat, and eggs. By the way, you can drop a whole stack of items with Control Q. I think, or was it Shift Q? I think it's Control Q. Drops multiple items in a stack. But I believe that goober Miltank counts as a normal grass. Just normal? Okay, that's right. Yeah. But the funny thing, in universe, Moo Moo Milk, the milk you get from Miltanks, is a potion. A decent potion, too. Heatmore is a fire type. Fire ground, I want to say? But yeah, so we can find structures like this one over here that I marked as a gym still because they existed already. But if we generate new areas, we'll also find random Poke Shops that use the Cobble Dollar thing that you see down at the bottom right of your screen. Those dollars can be used by shops generated by this specific thing. So we can steal the healer and PC from this gym building because it no longer needs it. Oh, cute little teeny tiny variant of this mon type, a Fomantis. They're normally a little bit bigger. I love the size variations mod. I was actually about to use the healer before you picked it up. Now I have to wait for it to recharge if we place it here to use. 45% more charge to heal the party. Because you have to let it charge up. So it sucks though, but even though this no longer works as a regular gym, there's still the stupid barrier blocks in the middle of this. The barrier block maze. 38%? Yeah, Abby, how much gold do you have on you, if any? There's a bot, as you can see. It's a good thing I have it set up that way, then, I guess, because now you can see the chats at the same time as I do. So you can react as fast as you need to. Stinging bots. But yeah, so theoretically, let me look at my trainer card. If if the two teams that we have to deal with are identical spawn areas, Savannah, Lush Caves, Windswept Savannah, Wooded Badlands, Eroded Badlands, Dripstone Cave, Deep Dark, and Regular Badlands. So we would actually need to go back to this weird little desert area where it's terracotta and stuff to encounter the instance of Archer, at least. I'm hoping Fox Knight will be able to get on here in a bit. Did you just get killed by a random one of the Tangroves for trying to catch it? Rip. Can you harvest these green apricorns? I need to get some apricot sprouts. To plant an apricorn orchard at base. Right click. Yep, there's a sprout. Nice. I can't carry anything right now. That's why I asked you to do it. My inventory's full. Over here's another one. There. And then there's an apricorn on the floor. Yeah. I can carry blue apricorns and yellow apricorn sprouts. Actually, let's see, what else can I carry? I can put stuff away. Ooh, a rare candy. I didn't realize I had one of those. Yeah, my bag is a diamond bag. You can get pretty much any bag as long as we have the materials in our at our base in the replication system. You can get up to diamond tier. bags. I wonder what this is over here. There's an interesting structure over here, Abby. And I'm not sure it's one I've already seen. You managed to catch a Tangrowth successfully? Nice. I don't like that this structure has skulls on it. Oh. It's a paleontology structure. Is this suspicious stand? If so, I need my brush. Where is my brush? I don't have my brush anymore. Because I think this is suspicious stand that we would need a brush to work with. What's up here? There's a chest up here, a couple chests up here. Oh, there's healers up here too. Dual healers. Okay. Braxion, come here. Nice relic coin. Some dragon gem, a bug gem, a water gem, a fairy gem, some gold coins. If I stand here in the middle, ladder up. What did you get? A Zygrade cell. I just got a Zygrade cell. Ooh, a blank Z crystal. Nice. And an ancient rosette ball. Hey Abby, do you want this old amber fossil that can eventually be turned into a Pokemon into an Aerodactyl? Ancient wing ball, ice stone, water stone, shiny stone, dawn stone, leaf stone, moonstone. Some more relic coins. A dark gem. Another XP thingy. Here you go. Braxion, maxed out for now. Mudbray, come here. I think I have at least one candy to give to you. Alright, my entire party is level 21 except for my Poplio. Do you have any XP candies on you, Abby? Perchance? Actually, there we go. Never mind. Although, if you do have them, I would like to toss you them. These extras. Because what these do is you feed them to your mons and max them out. Or rather, level them up. Speaking of leveling, you just have to right click. As long as you're aiming directly at him, it should just count. Until it says he's maxed, until it says he's like 21. You might be able to go beyond the max, but then you won't be able to use him for battle. Just so you know. It does stop you. What? Does it not stop you, or did it? Just so you know, the non-rare candies do not guarantee level up to max level. I wonder if I can feed your mon with. Nope. Here you go. You picked it up. Although, also, the ones you're using now are small XP candies. Medium ones do better. And as do large. He shouldn't be capped at 16. Didn't you defeat Rorik? Did it, like, not save that you defeated Rorik? And you're gonna have to try to find him again? It would tell you if your mon was at max. Instead of... Is he, like... That is annoying. I'm curious what your, trainer card says. Mine says my level cap is 21. What about yours? So if you go find the trainer you're supposed to fight, it lifts your level cap up from 16 up. Abby, did you get any Zygrade cells in your loot, by the way? We don't have netherite. I can get it from base, but I need a Zygrade core. Do you have any cells or cores? Okay, so you need to find this guy to be able to level up your mon anymore. I don't think so. There might be a way. Or I can just swap your Tink out for a Tinkaton or whatever the next stage is. What is the next stage for Tinkatink? Tinkaton? Or do you want me to skip it straight to Tinkaton? If I do this. And I need to know what slot the Tinkatink is in. There. Can you ride your Tinkaton? Meow. Meow at the cat. Meow at the cat. Okay. So let me out. Stupid zombie attacked me. You wouldn't happen to have any silk touch, would you, Abby? Okay. Let's see. Going to the waypoint. I'm going back over to. Well, not waypoint, but the map. And our base should be up this way a bit. Yep, into the modified thingamajig. Okay. So if I then take. Where is my pasture block? Over here? Yeah. So if I go to the replication system, I can then tack anything that's in my way, space-wise, into here. Then I can recall my mons, pick up the replication system, and move it. Tinkaton is fairy type? Neat. Alright. Because I want to move this over here and place a chest down by it so that my apricorn field actually can be harvested by some of my mons. Anyways, I'll be right back. Come on, stinking Voltor blew me up while I was AFK. Test 1, 2, test. How can you all hear me? Okay, good. I got blown up by a Voltorb while I was AFK. Stinking psycho Pokeballs. Yeah, so Carrie, Rish's sister is currently doing medical boarding for a kitten. A nice black kitten named Merlin. She asked me to watch over him today because of some stuff at work, I guess. Okay. So now that we're here, we can tack our Sheps in here. We can put our Butterfree in here. Uh-oh. Maybe I should hold off on the Butterfree being in there until I've set... Okay, I need to set a storage up for this. Don't step on the keyboard, please, little guy. Okay, so we need to put... Stay off the keyboard, Merlin. Little voidling. Ow! My hand! Why? Abby. Fox Knight, I said I was adding a mod. You goober. There's a mod there that I added after I sent you the pack. It's called Ride On. I thought you were still here when I said that. I guess if not, then whoopsie. Alright. So if I take this chest and place it next to the Beedrill's the pasture block, an Alphamon has spawned near one of us. Let's put my Flabebe, my Oddish, the Combee, the Ladybug, and the Butterfree here. They will now run around, harvest the trees, the apricorns off the trees, doing wonders for me. Yes, this is the same world. What's up, Abby? Thank you. Alright, we can place another red apricorn over here. This is our apricorn orchard. The mons just have to be able to run around within the space. I also have my Sheps here, so you can run around. So we can run around and shear them. I don't know if I have to be the one that shears them, or if you can shear them. But I figure this is my orchard. My mons can run around. Apparently, it's not close enough to this blue for them to harvest, which is depressing, but well, not depressing, but saddening. But I can always harvest the blue myself and then move place any sprouts closer. Ooh, a rosette ball. Oh, you picked up the. Oh, Fox Knight was booted. All right, can I see that? Apricorn sprout. I was gonna move it a bit closer. Guarantee we get some blue. As harvested. Now, if we check this chest, as you can see, yeah, same. If you check this chest over here, Abby, behind the ranch block, the pasture block, Abby, behind it, this wooden PC, this chest behind it, shows you that we have already gathered a decent amount of apricorns. Can you use the pasture block too, Abby? It takes mons from your PC and allows them to roam around. Uh-oh. Fox Knight was booted again. And I don't know why. Also, maybe the amount of mons might be a bad thing. Because it's kind of laggy now. With the amount of mons I had out. In one pasture block. Wooloo egg. Fox Knight was immediately slain. And booted. I don't remember it being this laggy. I'm gonna go ahead and put a Butterfree as the only mon in here. I want her to run around and collect apricorns. Oh. No. Let's send out Flabebe as well. I wish I knew what the range on this thing was. Like how far away a mon could go to collect. To do its job, you know? What I can do is, now that I've added my mons, my bug and grass mons, I can leave the game and reboot. Give a new world thing. Well, not new world, but a new login for y'all to join me on. If it gets too bad. Foxnate was booted again. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the game and reboot it. But first, I want this tree. I want this giant egg tree. aka Executor. Where did that go? Where did that ultra ball, that quick ball just go? That's annoying. I just lost the quick ball. Fine. Use that instead. I just lost a quick ball to somewhere. Ah, there it is. How did you? Okay, whatever. Okay. Anyways, save and quit. Single player. AFPB journeys. Mm-hmm. Okay, I was thinking. Okay, open to land. Start land world. Everything seems stable all of a sudden now. Um, we'll send this over to y'all. Not what I meant to alt tab 2. Let's do that. Enter. Back over to here. How are we doing on in the form of apricorns? Okay, we're doing decent. Any eggs? They're all in the same egg group, and we do have a fem, a flabebe. So theoretically, we could get. Apparently, there was an oink that unstitched the world. Okay. The IP. Although I thought that the IP didn't unstitch, but rather re-stitched things. Let's place this one here. It seems to be better, I think. Honestly, what I need to do is carry a PC with me so I can always use. Yeah, I need to carry a PC with me so that I can always swap out whatever I'm using to ride around for a weaker mon. Until I'm in the right level cap for it. How we doing, Abby? You're under a tree. There we go. Okay, you're in. You seem to be in fine. Theoretically, Fox Knight should be able to join now. Hopefully. And we should see Butterfree here harvesting as things get bigger. Do you have any bone meal? I want to test something. I have 9 bones in here. I want to test. Right here. If I force grow trees and then I go out here, and force grow an apricorn, will they harvest it? They will in fact harvest any force grown apricorns. Okay, so we do at least have 1 apricorn that they are harvesting now. But if I'm right, I can take this apricorn sprout and right click the tree with it and spread the apricorns into existence. So pre-existing apricorn trees could be apricornified. So if it works for you, you click on the thing, hover over the mon you want to send out, and click it. There's an arrow key that appears. Nice. Well, OBS just had a micro error. That was weird. What does Flamigo do? What typing is Flamigo? Again. flying normal, right? I don't know if Flamingo can do anything of use. You'd have to bring out a Bugmon. Is this your PC or my PC that you're pulling? It's yours, because I don't have a Flamingo. That's right. Anyways, speaking of Mons, I'm gonna go fly around and see if I can find an Archer instance near the base. Because Archer can spawn here. And I believe your guy can too. You let out a bee to help out. Now all we need is a beehive. Because the bee you have is Vespa Queen. Okay, Bee Queen. I'm just hoping to encounter an instance of Archer or an instance of. Hey Abby, can you do me a favor and see if you can ride my Firo with me? Or not? Okay, well, if we're gonna do Firo stuff, you'd have to ride as well. I'm not even sure if there are any dual mounts in the pack in the add-on. I found the leader Rorik. I thought you said you already defeated Rorik. So why is there an instance of leader Rorik here? Oh, this is a glitch. Okay. Okay. No, it's a glitch now. Because I removed the mod that they came from, they now give an entirely different dialogue and don't fight. It says they would offer to heal our Mons, but they don't have a healer near. They can't seem to find their nearby healer. And that their name is Sachi instead of Rorik. So they're now a healer. That is one massive Rhyhorn. Whoops. Why do I keep missing? Yeah, but Rhyperior's supposed to be massive. This Rhyhorn being massive means that it's going to be even more massive of a Rhyperior. Alpha Pokemon spawns nearby. I need to find. We're trying to find Archer. Fox Knight, if you have the right type of Mon, you'll be able to ride them, by the way. Certain bigger Mons allow for riding. So we have mounts and stuff. There's an Arbok. Leader Rorik, who is not actually a leader. I didn't expect my Firo to be able to attack while I was on its back. Abby, your Mons can attack while you're mounted. So they can protect you. Even while you're mounted on them. Fearow is pretty powerful. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay. Well, the problem is if I find Archer, I will need to use a Foxnut caught a Tinkatink at some point, apparently. Or that's the trainer's Tinkatink. But yeah, if we find Archer, I will have to have access to a PC to store my Fearow. Because they won't let me use my Fearow against anyone. That's a massive Rattata. It's as big as us. On all fours, even. No, my Fearow! You stupid skeleton! Abby, I need your healing machine. An Eevee. Did you leave it behind? Ow. That totally hurt, you stupid creeper. Oh, wait, you can't damage me. Hey, why is the Eevee interfering with my attempts? Why is my Dartrix interfering with my attempts to catch the Eevee? Move your Delphox, please. Because if I throw the ball, it'll try to claim that I'm trying to throw it at you first. Nah. If your Mon is right over it, it will try to accuse me of throwing it. Uh-oh. I'm running low on balls. Well, thank you. Do you have any timer balls? Because the one you sent me, the quick balls don't quite work as efficiently now that I've been in battle with this Eevee for an extended period of time. And because I'm in battle with it, you can't throw a ball at it to try to catch it. Like, it's in battle until it knocks out my Mons completely. One of the benefits of being able to do what I'm doing is that I can walk around. You can walk around if you hit R while in battle by default. I feel like it's gonna knock out my Mons. I just really wanted this Eevee myself. It broke free. I am officially. Wait, where's my Pokeball? Hold on, where's my backpack? I left my backpack by the here. I have to choose them on and then I have to leave. Run away. But I have to actually run away, Abby. I have to be far enough away that it counts the battle as fled. Now you can do it. I'll have to have you place down your PC. Why'd you attack me first? Abby, you might want to build up. Build yourself a couple blocks up. Because it's going to change to attacking you. What do you mean? You look at the Mon, throw your Mon at it with an R. Press. Okay, let's try this again with a quick ball being used. I have a bad feeling it's going to knock. Oh, I got it. What I built. You should be able to double check your keybinds aren't conflicting. Ignore JEI keybinds, but make sure nothing else is being treated. Not who I meant to TP to. Oh. Let me check something. What do you mean? Okay, so you should be able to back up. If you can bring your Mon out, you can start a fight. What you do is you throw your Mon at the Mon. Your Mon at the Mon. I accidentally TP'd to you, goober. Oh. No. This is probably, if we're close enough, this is probably my Oddish. One of the Mons you were trying to fight was probably mine. We might. Over here is a pasture block that allows me to let out all my Mons. As neat. You're a massive Wobbuffet. The Oddish is mine. I'm almost certain of it, Fox Knight. Yeah, if you come over here, in the middle of the grove of trees, there's a pasture block. Yeah, no, that's not my Oddish. I'm confused. That Oddish is level 22. I don't have, my Oddish is level 18. So that's just a casual glitch. Unless that is my Oddish and it's not actually acknowledging the right level. This Lickitung should be fightable. Yeah, so what you need to do, Fox Knight, is likely what's happening is you're trying to catch or fight one of our Mons. The fact that it just says Oddish and not a level, or it says Oddish and then not. This is where a Pokedex would come in handy, because you can use it to scan the Mon. Uh, I can't battle this Wobbuffet, who's right here, either. Some of the mons could just be glitches and aren't actually here as well. There's a Wobbuffet over here, a giant Wobbuffet, and I can't interact with it. It's a level 51 Wobbuffet. It's not there for you, is it? Fox Knight. That mon might not even exist. The Oddish you're trying to catch might not even actually exist. I have to wait for it to finish reloading to let you know. Well, why not? Well, not why not, but Wobbuffet. Providing it actually reloads. And isn't frozen permanently. Oh. How long has stream been up for, by the way? Also, I just crashed. Trying to refresh textures. Unfortunately for you, that shiny bird will not be counted as caught if you succeeded. It might still be there. However, he said he was catching, not that he did catch. So likely what will probably happen is it'll be there. Also, RimWorld Odyssey officially comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. The Wobbuffet's gone. The level 22 Oddish is gone, but the level 18 is here, which is good because it's mine. So somewhere nearby may be the shiny burb you were trying to catch. And if it did succeed and actually got counted, you'll find it in your PC most likely. Unless your party's not full. And if your party's not full and it's not there, then you just got a burb deleted on you. Yeah, Abby got a mon deleted on her as well because of a crash. So if I do this right, I can then attach apricorn sprouts to whichever tree I want, and it won't matter. We can, as long as we have the sprouts, we can attach them to any nearby tree instead of actually planting them. So then we have multi-apricorn trees. Multicolored apricorn trees. So you likely don't have access to that burb anymore. I got a combi egg. Nice. So, in the back of the pasture block, as you can see, there's a little nest. What is that? Ooh. A Rapidash. Let me go to the PC real quick and pull something out. I'll give you something reasonable. Let's see. Well, no, I know, but I'm thinking of its evolved form as I said Rapidash. I want its evolved form. I'll give you something useful. For example, I can give you. I'll give you a Nestle for that ponytail. Trade. Right. It's called a Nestle. I believe it's from Northala. Does Growlithe need to? Do I have to evolve it with a Firestone? I can never remember. Okay. Cool. Let's see. My backpack's here. I need to get rid. I need to grab. Okay, so I need to store stuff that doesn't have matter into my backpack. Because I then want to grab out the stuff that does have matter. Like this gravel. These emeralds, these quartz, these eggs, this dirt. We can put my trainer card away for now. Personberries, ender pearls, coal, cherry berries. By the way, we have waystones now, Abby. If you want to place one down, go into creative and grab one to place down. Um, you found Mars? Nice. Good luck. I need Archer. So does Fox Knight. Also, I guess it was a bad idea for you to choose the layout you did because the one you did because we got level 21 after one battle as the level cap, and you have to do 2 battles to get level 20 to get level 20. That just doesn't seem fair to me. You know? Right. That is not where I clicked, but okay. So Fox Knight, I can set up a way to brew potions as well, but I believe it needs to have heat, which means we're gonna need to go to the Nether to get blaze burners. What is my Oddish doing all the way over here and trying to jump up onto the pillar of the power pillar that hasn't been fully set up yet? Okay, so I need clog. Okay, so next thing we need is the sugarcane, the remedy. Okay, let's put this stuff away real quick. Let's grab remedies. I'm gonna go ahead and put this light gray wool where it belongs. In here. Um, there's some medicinal stuff here that we can get rid of. We need this tomato has it as data. Um, these have data. Flint and steel has data. Terracotta. The repair berries. Okay, so yes, this is a good thing. Pick one. You're getting a TM or TR. Pick one. Swift and Shadow Ball are damage attacks. I don't know what skill swap or speed swap do. But it's a good thing because it gives you that stuff. Let me guess, you got that from knocking them on out. Oh, you got it from a trainer? Either way, yes. So you want to grab one of those. Swift and Shadow Ball do damage. Skill Swap and Speed Swap, I don't actually know what they do. It gives you an item. It's It's either a TM or a TR. Yeah, it's basically a music disc like item. Also, good job, Abby. Abby, did you get offered TMs or TRs from your gym battle? Huh. I guess it's a random chance. Um, well, I knew what it was, Fox Knight, because I know the mod. I'm familiar with it. That mod was one I added called TRs and TMs. That's quite literally what it's called. TRs? I don't know. I know TMs are definitely one time use, but I don't remember if TRs are. What are you guys doing all the way over here? Silly Mons? You're supposed to be over here. Yeah, this is TMs, not, why does it think you're, it glitched. It's accidentally calling your Mons mine by accident, Abby. I doubt it would. It's a glitch. It just labels it as being my. It says it adds my username to the end in the place of where it says your username. Normally, but I guarantee if I told it to send your mons back, it would send them to you and not act like they're mine. You're Rocket Admin Archer, huh? You're not what I was expecting. Why do you look like this? You're supposed to be a redhead. Fox Knight, come here. I found Archer. Okay. Um. Come on, Machoke. You can do it. Why? Every single attempt. Can one of y'all use the replicator and get me some revives? You can get it from the replicator. Why? Yeah, you do. We used it in Ocean Block. There's a terminal that you interact with. I had you replicate something once. Remember? I literally told you to replicate your own item one time. Yeah. So if you go up to the replication system, there's a terminal over there that you interact with. It's a panel on the front of it, but you right click. Then you search the items we need. I need some revives, and you need bone meal. I can't continue this fight without reviving my Growlithe. Well, not my Growlithe, my other Mons. I'm on my last attempt. I'm also holding it like this so that Fox Knight can get back. You have to. What do you mean? No. What are we missing for it? 5 living. Abby? Seriously? There's no way we don't have enough. Please tell me I'm close enough. Please tell me. Okay, good. Revive. Abby, you literally didn't actually do it. Okay, so this panel here is called a terminal. Replication terminal. You right click it, you search the thing you need. You click the thing you need. You click the number that you want to replicate, and you hit replicate. I have set a stack of bone meal to replicate as well when my revives are done. I've given myself 8 of the revives that are already there, and now I'm reviving my Machoke. Okay. Do me a favor. Interact with the chip storage. Pick up the creative chip and put it back. There's a thing in there. One of those inventories has a purple chip in it. I want you to grab that chip into your inventory and put it back in the machine. It sounds like you're glitching to me. Give me a sec. The chip storage is this thing here in the on the other side, if you look at it from the thing that is here, what I'm standing on now, is the chip storage. I need you to interact with it, pick up the chip, and put it back in. Now, when you interact with this, does it show you everything? Is there a whole bunch of stuff in there now? You're literally not able to see anything at all in this setup. Because I know it works for Fox Knight. Well, there's a stack of bone meal being generated, so you can just kind of grab it as needed. Somewhere near our field, near our orchard of apricorns, is a archer. It's a rocket admin archer that I need to fight. Rocket admin archer, there we are. You will lose this time, you dingle. Paralyzed and cannot move. That is annoying. How? How are you paralyzed every single fudging time? Stinking rocket admin archer. Paralyzing my mon, and it wasn't able to do anything anytime. Rocket slash Fox Knight slash killed himself. Problems? Get out of here, you stupid, powerful Mightyana. What's up, Abby? Paralyzed heals? Thanks. Oh, you were stuck in a pit that you couldn't get out of? Do you have any potions on you, Abby? I left all my potions back in my backpack over by the replicator. Thank you. Okay. Machoke, let's do this thing. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Dadgummit, Machoke. How are you? You should be able to resist. That's not good. I'm aware. Not that it matters. When the game has decided to glitch and not let me use items anymore. There we go. Okay, let's do Rayon. Disarming voice. Ooh, almost. Come on. And it used paralyze. Nice. Yes. Fox Knight, come here. It's your turn to fight stinking admin archer. I don't even have my trainer card on me right now, Abby. Because I was doing some stuff. Can I see it for a couple? I need to um check what the next opponent is. Rocket Admin Archer, Rival Terry. Um, it wants me to fight Rival Terry. Some variant of Rival Terry. Yeah. There are 3 different variants of Rival Terry, and it wants me to fight one of them. I need to double check. When you when you cycle through, do you have a rivals category, Abby? I'm curious. Let's see. There's my Dex and my trainer club. Yes, Abby? What do you mean we are being dumb? Oh, right. I forgot about that part. It points you to the nearest variant of the opponent that you need to do of your next opponent that you need to use to level up. Do you have a rival Terry as well, or do you have to fight a different rival? Or you have to fight something else? Commander Jupiter, huh? Okay. So it's gonna make you fight more rocket folk. Behind you is a creeper, by the way, Abby. I mean, you have to fight more galactic folk, rather. I can hit this creeper and then run away. Ow. What do you. What? Okay. It says it's below ground? It's pointing me to someone below me. Same with you, right? You found Commander Jupiter. I have to fight someone named Terry. Birdkeeper Alexandra. Okay, let me see. For some reason, it thinks Terry's underground. Galactic Grunt. Where's Terry? Now I think it says it's above me. Hold on. I want to test a theory. I'm gonna teleport myself to the area that I found Brock and use the card there. Also, Fox Knight over here somewhere was an instance of Rocket Archer near our apricorn farm. Our lucrative apricorn farm, by the way. We'll have lots of Pokeballs being made soon. Because our beloved Mons can collect them for us. Here. Let's see. Yellow Apricorns can go there. So I'm sitting there thinking to myself, someone said if you want a truly mega apricorn tree to plant the sprouts, but make sure they're only the same color as the tree that you planted originally. And I'm sitting there like, I'm not doing it that way. I am planting multicolor apricorn trees whenever I can, wherever I can. Because every apricorn tree by default only has 8 spots that grow apricorns. So I was like, screw that noise. You know? Okay. Let's see. 18 more revives. Let's do this. Okay. I need a Zygrade core if possible. By the way. Our gilded chest has now become a gimme ghoul. Abby, do you have balls on you when you're done? I need some Pokeballs. I mean, I guess I could craft them. I need copper. Is what I need. Fine. Let's do. I need a stack of those just to be safe. But I also need normal copper. I want a stack of normal copper. The stack of nuggets is going to be turned into both stamped copper. Alright, so I need. The problem is, I am pretty sure I had stuff in that chest before the stinking brat of a Pokemon invaded it. Do 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 do. Alright, 8 balls. I doubt that's anywhere near enough. Let's do. That. Now, if I walk over here. Oh, it was glitched. Why was it glitched open? I thought that meant there was a Gimmighoul in here. Is there a rifle terrain near me? Before I head off to the mountain. Are you going to tell me that the nearest rival terrain is underground? Is that big thing the Alphamon that spawned near us? Hmm. Yes, it is. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. It didn't attack me. Huh. It's not becoming hostile. This silly little Alphamon. Uh, I just used 3 Pokeballs to catch an Alpha Babostiff. They are very interesting mons, mind you. Now, why are you insisting that the trainer I am supposed to fight is going to be underground? In an area that doesn't even look like it can be underground. Unless he's like way deep underground. And if he or she is way deep underground, I'd rather go find them somewhere else. Potentially. I'd rather change biomes to find them. If they're going to turn out to be way deep under here. Trainer card says they are this way. How are you down here? What are you doing down here, buddy? Yes, Abby? I am really concerned about the route that it had me take to get to this guy. And I don't know how he got here. Give me a few. I'm way underground. I was about to teleport back over to the mountain, but it was easy enough to find the guy. Right as I was about to be like, I'm giving up trying to find him down here. He was further in the cave system that you found found the guy you have to fight originally. Yeah, I know. I said where you found him originally. And said have to fight. You goober. Pay attention to wording. I'm being silly. Head pats. Aerial Ace, Facade, Defog, Detect. Aerial Ace, please. Back into battle. Yeah, it's if you defeat certain Pokemon, will give you. Some Pokemon will give you these items. Give you TMs and TRs. And you can get them mid battle too, apparently. By defeating them on and still being in battle. At least it doesn't break the battle chain and allows me to finish battling without breaking. Level 37, huh? I mean, 27 is my level cap now. Okie doke. Now, if I pop back up here. Ow! I got hit by a Skella. Alright, what you trying to show me? Nice. Alright, now then. Let's see. Rival Terry. Team Rocket admin. Leader Misty. Ah, of course. Why am I not surprised? Leader, Misty. Why is it not tracking her? Because I'm not near her. Okay. That's why. So we need to find a shop, by the way. If possible. Probably fell down there. Because your door was open. You also have a camper down here. This is clearly my Flabebe, right? Yeah, this is my Flabebe. That's up there hooked up to the thing. It's supposed to be up here. That Shroomis is probably mine. Yeah. Anything that's near this pasture block, you have to not automatically try to catch. And Fox Knight here, you're gonna need this more. Stop running. Use my dex. Oh wait, you have a dex, don't you? I have mine back. So what you do is you look at a mon. For example, look at my Braxian and hold right click while looking at it. It will scan it. It will tell you what it is, who it belongs to, or rather that it belongs to someone. Yeah, I know, Abby. Um, you said you wanted a white Dex, right? White Apricorns, copper, bright powder, and iron. Okay. Um, I would go with either Steel Wing or Twister for that one, Fox Knight. I think I have some white. Even if I don't, I have an apricorn I can plant. But I can plant over here for them to grab. There might also already be an apricorn, a white apricorn in here somewhere. Why have they not collected any more apricorns? Where are our mons? Eat, 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 eat. Also, Abby, um, can you take and replace your Vespiquen, please? Come back to the pasture block. There's an arrow next to your Vespiquen on the right side in the pasture that you then pull. You click that. Then you find your Vespiquen again in your boxes and replace it. Now it'll function again. And since it's a bug type, it will harvest. It'll harvest apricorns. And also, if we get a hive, I will likely put the hive here or something on the bottom one of the trees, and then it will harvest the honeycomb. Alright, let's see. I need 4 pieces of copper. No, 2 pieces of copper and 4 pieces of iron. No. Yeah, 2 pieces of copper, 4 pieces of iron. Okay, so theoretically, I should have the copper already over here. Yep. Okay. So then, from there, I need to find some iron. Let's grab exactly 4 pieces. I then need a bright powder. Alright. Meet me by the. Oh, well, you're already there. Okay. So, here's what I would suggest doing. Let's do a thing for you. We don't have enough diamonds over here, but you might. How many do you have in your inventory? Okay, can you come toss them into this chest up here? Let me see. What does the diamond backpack recall for? What else are we missing? We need living matter. Can you shear some sheps? Give me a sec. Um, I can get us a pair of shears just fine. But right now we need living matter, so I'm gonna spawn in my Shepamons. Then I need to go back over here to the replicator. Grab a pair of shears from the replicating system. I'll bring you the shears in a sec. Your blue will count. I just need to. What we need to do is we need to take as much wool and as we can and sock it inside. Put it inside this chest. So I have a bunch of sheep mons running around that you can grab wool from. Because I can get you a diamond backpack from the replicator. You will have to transfer your stuff. If I am right, I might be able to find. Hey, Fox Knight, is the replicator working fine for you? Still? Okay. Does the replicator work for you just fine? Because for Abby, it doesn't. Like, if you look at the thing, can you search for stuff you need? Let's see. Excuse me. Something went weird. Hold on. Did we just waste all of those? Because they didn't disintegrate properly. Earth, Nether. That's empty somehow. Metallic. Which one does this say this was supposed to be? That's precious. This one says it's nothing. This is supposed to be okay. First off, if this is empty, let's unlock it. What is this one? That's Ender. We can lock that. This is organic. We can lock that. This is Earth. We leave it locked as Earth. This is Nether. Uh-oh. So everything wasn't set up properly, and we lost a bunch of living matter that we just collected. We're gonna have to re-shear. He's probably a fighting type, considering he's a Ronin. Okay, so I take the shears. Now, theoretically, now that I have made sure that there is actually a matter spot tank open, we should get living went into here. Okay, so I can now lock that as living. Okay, so we have 24 living matter now. Basically, all you need to do, Abby, is toss it into the chest up there. But you have a backpack on the way. Um, Yep, there is now a diamond backpack here for you. Shift right click or just break it. So now what I need to do, you need a deposit upgrade to deposit it. Let me check what where we're missing for that. We need we need a bit more metal and a bit more living. So I need you to go ahead and, do you have any metal items? I'm gonna break down some copper, some of the copper I gave myself to try to get you some stuff here. Let's see. Deposit upgrade should be available. Here's what what's gonna happen. I'm going to get us more metal again because, hey Fox Knight, do you have any iron that you can sacrifice? Abby, is this empty now? Okay. This is for you. Yours is empty, so we can sack it to get more material back. Once in my P.O. box, there's a gold and copper. Oh, that's where my brush went. Okie doke. We need to then use the furnace over here. Let's get myself a deposit upgrade. Now, with this deposit upgrade, I can deposit my stuff. Okay. Um. Ow, my ear. Let's store everything in here. In the backpack for now. Okay. So theoretically, I can take this backpack, sell it, deposit into here. No? Huh. Okay. I need a couple more chests, I think. Is what I need to do. Let's see. So we have a organic matter tank, a earth matter tank, an ender matter tank, a nether matter tank, a living matter tank, a precious matter tank, a metallic matter tank, and an extra, like, empty one that has nothing in it. The empty one goes to quantum matter. Okay, A locked tank will always get that material. It's permanently established as belonging to that tank. Now, let's see. What I need is a couple pieces of iron. Ah. Hi, Cairo. I was gonna say I need some iron, but I don't have any metal in there right now to get the iron with. Wow. Wow. Hi. May I help you, precious little cat? Beloved Cairo? But yeah, so right now we have a kitten named Merlin that Carrie is medical boarding. Oh. What? What do you mean you caught a trainer? Oh yeah, you mean the trainer that's just kind of running around. Oh, you've got one of them stuck. Avi, that's a Team Rocket grunt. You've captured a criminal. You imprisoned a criminal, Abby. Why do I have to keep taking my mons out and putting them back before they do their job? Like, guys, there's a whole bunch of apricorns around you that you need to collect. Come on. Okay, let's see. Jeez. We're gonna have a very effective farm once we get around to building our, a very effective Pokeball factory once we get around to doing that. Because what I'll probably do is I'll have a thing set up that yoinks all the apricorns from this chest, and only the apricorns, and runs them along out here to base somehow, to wherever we're going to do the factory at. Likely over here, near this river biome. Speaking of Mons, I'm going to catch this Lunatone if possible. No. Good thing I'm trying to catch you and not fight you, you silly little Lunatone. Meow. Hi, monster. Come here. Lucky me, I happen to be right next to a tree that I can yoink some wood from to make a crafting table. And then I can take this crafting table, place it down, rapid fire craft 2 premier balls. Did I even... Hold on. Why did that not craft the second premier ball? I thought I put down 2 of those. A second premier ball craft. And then from here, I don't have any of my apricorns on me, do I? No. Oh, I have a 19 yellow apricorn. Okay, fine. Machoke, get out here. So that you can handle this one if need be. There we go. Nice. Okay. So I have some citrine balls, some premier balls, and some azure balls. Now, I need to run along here in what is hopefully an area considered the river to try to find an instance of Misty. Like, what the what? Mm. Okay, let's spawn all my mons while I'm doing this, because we have catching XP. So if I catch something useful, I will get XP just from catching it. Excuse me, how did I miss twice? You know what mod I almost added? A mod that basically simulates the concept of if you defeat a wild Pokemon, it joins you. Or rather, that you can catch it. But instead, it joins you. Becomes a part of your team. Automatically. The only problem with that is that it wastes... It, no longer functions as if we were in a regular Pokemon game, but rather as if we were in a Rangers series game that also still had the PC mechanic. It would like be an amalgamation situation. Okay, let's see. A trainer card. Where is Misty in comparison to me? Um, River, Snowy Beach, Sparse Jungle, Swamp, Mangrove Swamp, Frozen River, Beach, Bamboo Jungle, Minecraft. Okay. Minecraft biomes of those types. So I need to find a beach for the best bet. I found in Misty. That's an old picture, Abby. I posted that a while ago. He's been running around now, which means he already made his choice. Because I said, what I had said was Twister or Steel Wing do damage. I don't know which one he actually went with. Because the other are status abilities. Level 70 Shiny Growlithe. Jesus. Nice. So while you're right about the trainer card, Abby, you still have to be in the right regions. And the trainer has to actually be spawned. So I need a beach or a swamp. Do we have a beach near home? No, but we might have one over here, near the Golem Cave. Firestone. Alright, cool. That's useful. I'll need some of it on me right now, because I need to make some stuff. I'll come back here in a couple. I want to catch this Castform. Hmm? What do you mean you didn't? What do you mean, Crusader? I'm confused. I said Castform. You weirdo. I did not say castle. I said I need to catch this Castform. Abby, I think you're a weirdo. And that you were hearing things. We'll have to grab one. We did that while you were offline. It's going to be most efficient once we have roads and a truck driving up and down the road as a delivery truck. Plus, you said I would tell you to grab it from the replication, but apparently you can't. Unlike Fox Knight. Um. Hmm. And if anyone's a Crusader, it would be Fox Knight out of our group. Keep that in mind. Did it just make me stronger? Hmm. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Crafting table. Do I have any? Do I have any on me? Uh oh. Abby left the game. Not good. Although to be fair, I'm planning on taking a break here in a bit. What I'll do is I'll go back and grab a PO box for Abby. I just need to know the color to use. Hmm. But yeah, Fox Knight, to evolve your Growlithe, you need a Firestone. And once I'm heading back to the base now, I'm gonna grab a random post box for Abby. Name it Abby's post box, and actually put it outside her house, probably on a fence, to make it look like it's a mailbox on a pole. And then I think I'm gonna end the stream. I shouldn't have to keep removing my Bugmons from here to get them to do their job. They should be doing. They should voluntarily be doing their thing the entire time that I have them out. Like, why are they going so far away from the spawn area? From the pasture block. Anyways, let's see. What do I need to make? Let's see. A post box. I guess we'll give Abby a magenta post box. What's funny is none of us need to fight Brock anymore. So I guess they can just spawn. And I'm gonna be a little creative about this. Theoretically, if I put the post box there, no, now that's a problem. But it looks fine from the bottom. It looks weird from the top. That won't work. Hmm. How do I go about this? Also, what do you have to offer? Yeah, you're the bald person. Yes, we do. Why? Well, the sapling can just be planted on the leaves of any red tree. That is not what I thought I was grabbing. You can go back in there. Do. So now over here, we can attach this to this and do this. Name this. Hey, Abby, come look at what I named your mailbox. You can rename it if you want. I was just being silly. 125 Abbey Way. I plan on building streets, remember? Should I change out the fence to make it look like it actually belongs? Let's go ahead and get rid of this one and grab a birch fence from replication. I find it funny you didn't like the 125 Abbey Way name. Maybe that's where I'm putting a road past it called Abbey Road. Abbey Way. I want to put a road right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks wide. Actually, 3 blocks. Well, what we're gonna do, I need terracotta. Let's do a stack of black terracotta. Problems? Do you not want me building a road out of terracotta? Oh, he was at our base. I will bonk Abby. He was literally within the trees, the apricorn orchard. Which is why I tried to get you to come to me while I was fighting him. But then I defeated him too early. I will bonk the Abby. Abby's being a brat fox night. uh, how about we refer to it as pavement? No, it clearly didn't. Um. Okay. Maybe this should be a sidewalk here, which would mean it would be a different material. If I'm going to do that as a sidewalk, it has to be a different material. It's not where I said to place that. Which would then mean that this actually needs to go here. And then we do this. Probably want to do like white terracotta instead right there. Let's do another stack of terracotta, but this time white terracotta. Actually, that should have been half a stack because I don't actually need that. Well, I can continue this project later, I guess. Abby's being booted left and right again. Real quick, Fox Knight, grab Fire Blast out of that group. Abby says spite. Why spite? Abby is sus. I've never thought of spite as an OP move. What makes it OP? Isn't spite a move that weakens your mon? during the battle. Let's see. So here is 1, 2. So right here is 3. So we need here to be white terracotta. Hmm. Should I have used terracotta or should I have used concrete? Is now my question on what I should have done here. I think black concrete actually looks black, whereas this stuff doesn't really look black. Hmm. Uh-oh. That can't have a block there because that'll break the door. Anywhere that the redstone goes up cannot have a block, otherwise the door would break. So here and here is fine, but I need to leave this open until I place the sidewalk blocks in. I mean, I guess I could mine up all the terracotta I've placed and swap it out for concrete. Let's leave those in for now just to show where I plan on placing them. The road. And I can swap it out for concrete. Now, my plan is to leave the white terracotta there for now and put concrete here instead. I'm going to bonk the Abbey. The Abbey is being a brat. Fox Knight, are you still fighting Archer, by the way? Because let me know when you're able to get out of, not in a battle anymore, and then I'll be ready to log off. Just finish your battle with Archer, and then I'll be ready to log off after. Okay. So now we put that in there. We need concrete instead. I need a stack of white concrete, a stack of black concrete. All right. I can then swap that out for concrete, that out for concrete, that, and that for concrete. Then we take this terracotta that was there before and toss it in the grinder, aka disintegrator. We grab out more terracotta and some of the black concrete that's there. We can then say this, and this. Well, no, and that are black concrete. Same with there. Then from there, we go here and say, remove this, this, and this. Swap that out for white concrete. Now, when we get the chance, yeah, I'm just waiting for Fox Knight to finish his battle with Archer, and then I'll be ready to log. There to there. The road goes to here. Everywhere but there needs to be dirt. Anywhere that goes... Well, I guess right here cannot be covered because the problem is... But that's going upward. So here and here, until I get the sidewalk placed into play, have to stay as such. Have to stay with openings because the sidewalk will cover it back up as well. Now, I'll probably want you done fighting Archer, Fox, or you going back to him to try again? I should probably grab some gray concrete for the sidewalk because the gray concrete will be the perfect alternate texture. And then right here, I guess we do a pivot. So if we're doing a turn, I believe right here, I need to break this stuff real quick and decide where the turn actually starts. If it's gonna be a 90-degree turn though, is the thing. So like, where do I put this? Because I want the road to continue this way. One, two. Like right here would be where the road would continue. And if need, and I can use, the other thing is, instead of continuing the road by itself, I can then take some zinc and a stone cutter and make slopes. Copycat slopes. Believe. Yeah. Thinking. So if this is the next part of the road, this still has to go 5 blocks this way. And then I have to fill this space here. in with concrete. Likely what I would then do is here is where the turn would happen. Except doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. Can I shift the road back one? Hey, Fox Knight, are you still trying to fight Archer? Because if I move this section of the road over, like so, put the concrete here that continues for that side of the road, I can then do here, here, here. This is just temporary. I would still need black here, but then this would line up properly. And if I'm doing it correctly, this would actually start working its way inward, like so. Instead of being a perfect 90 degree, I could make a rounded corner where here and where that block and that block are rounded. So we put, so to show that that's what's happening, let's do this real quick. And I could put a vertical slope here to make it look good. To make it like a proper rounded situation. I would then need one more black piece right here. So that's that's the road being rounding its corner. And then here and here is where the lines go, with a slope of black across here. So that one can actually be filled back in. These need to be mined up. What? How? How are you having problems beating him? Hold on. Let me think. Maybe I can give you my Pokemon temporarily to use to fight him? Because what's the hiccup? I was able to beat them with my team. A Dartrix, a Growlithe, a Machoke, a Probopass, a Brione, and a Braxian. Just fine. In fact, he hasn't dealt much damage to my Machoke. But he does have a paralysis spam that he does sometimes. You know? So that was annoying. He beat me once, and then I managed to beat him the next time I tried. Is what happened. That's frustrating. Okay. I need to actually go in here and tell you not to continue to replicate white, because I have plenty of white concrete. Now that I think about it. Silly little replicating system. Okay, I'll go ahead and place these last couple blocks, and then log as well. This is the road so far. I think I kind of want it to go around the building. So I kind of think I want to put a corner here, and then this is where it will continue. Although it probably shouldn't actually be a corner, because I want this to be an area. I think I want this to be an intersection where on this side over here there would also be another road heading this way, and it would likely be a slope going down and following the path. So I would use slope blocks to place this like this, but actually sloped downward. Anyways, Chatty McChatters, let me pick up my pieces real quick that I didn't want to leave there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and prep for next time we play the pack by telling it I want gray concrete, specifically light gray concrete, to be created as well. Then I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. Open up OBS. Thank you all for joining me, as always. Why did my bottle disappear? Dadgummit. As always. As always. Stay up, Cookie Golden. Thank you all for joining me.